Go! Go! We out here. Reverse 99. Welcome, welcome. It's your host, Solus Astorias. Back at it again with episode 6 of the Reverse 99 Let's Play. For today's stream, we will be starting Chapter 5. Today we are joined by Keanu Reeves. How very wholesome chunk is 100. Welcome to Astorias FM. Please wait a moment while we get some things ready. Before we start, what is your opinion on beans? I like coffee beans. Not really a beans guy. Kidney beans are alright if you cook them in a stew. Let's go together. You too far away of our lives. Time of our lives. Find a way. Go. Go. Speak. Our lives, you will find a way. Alright, that's enough of that. That's such a good song. Let's hop straight into it, shall we? Ugh, let me just snap my bones. So we just finished chapter 4. I grinded a bit off stream. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new decay skin. The viewers was like, hey Solus, you should buy this really sexy decay skin. I'm not really a waifu guy, you know. Like, I can compose myself, I can control myself when it comes to anime waifus. I'm not really a waifu guy. But the thing is, in this game, there's way too many lolly characters, and Decay is one of the few experienced women, shall we say, in this game. I think that's why I like her. Also, her voice is cool and her lines are cool. And she's a knight-ish. Not really. More of a judge with a sword. Where were we? Let's hop straight into it. Bon voyage. As far as I know, chapter 5 is following some 4 godlike people named after numbers. That's all I know so far. I didn't want to spoil myself. Also the title, but other than that, that's all I know. Let's get straight into it. The prisoner in the cave. Bon voyage. Good journey.
Hold tight!
Hey, we're back in the boat.
Lean, there is nothing we can do.
Wait, is Lilia like officially part of the gang now? If so, that's badass. Hello from Russia. Ah! Wait. Привет. That's it. I was trying to remember the word. Привет, товарищ. На здоровье.
We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin.
Shut up, Soneto. You can't measure that. That's impossible.
The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
I forgot about that. They haven't mentioned that since
What are you talking about?
chapter 1.
Are we going to abandon the ship?
Yeah, sorry, Regulus.
These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
Here comes a big wave.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Then why is it the second?
Lilia. When you dub Baalbuddy again. Either this week or this coming Monday. It's taken a lot because he's done a proper comic / manga now. And my editor is kind of on holiday. And I'm working with a new editor, but he's kind of slow. So the work's kind of shit at the moment. I'm really sorry. But I'm more sorry to Baalbuddy. It will be done in time, don't you worry. From behind her sunglasses, Regulus's gaze drifts into the distance.
Sotheby just bought us this ship. I racked
That
my
makes
brains
sense.
to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Is this an actual character? I feel like this is a 2-star character that I've never met. The rain washes the radio shell. The flower on top, which was once well cared for, now droops with weariness. Regulus stares at that flower blankly. Then her eyes widen as she suddenly realizes something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
Because I know there's a 2-star character called Door, who is just a door.
The teleport soft disk can't be activated.
I don't even know how you get these characters.
I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator.
I've had an easier time getting 5 stars than 2 stars, funny enough.
It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Soneto.
Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the Timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Vertian.
Without hesitation, Regulus pounces on this radio.
What's going on now? This is a trap! And you are behind all this? It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish! Go ahead, give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole! Quit playing innocent here! I don't know. I mean no harm.
I love Regulus.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Maiden Manus there. Please, do not shake me.
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down. Along with my record collection and your battery cover to the bottom of the sea. For good.
Yeah, her VA is really good.
Even John
She's
Lennon
perfect.
can't do anything about it now.
Oh my god, name drop.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine.
I wish Regulus would do more music references.
How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
Wasn't expecting a John Lennon reference.
Ah! I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Pepper's, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
I like that voice break. A soothing song comes on the radio. Whoa, the hot pants!
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad.
Oh my god, that hot pants close-up.
As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob.
To 1913.
Wait, what? We're going back in time even more? I thought we were gonna go forward. Alright, the first part. I guess. Oh shit, Inside 2, no! I'm gonna need to spend a lot of dust and shit now.
This is...
Oh, it's good. It's Madame Z.
The official letter
Yes.
of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination,
The storm in Chapter 2 took us to 1913. Huh? I thought we went back to 1929 in the first chapter.
the storm reformation, manpower, and discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department.
Yeah, Team Timekeeper. I wish we had a cooler name. I mean, Timekeeper was a cool name, but Team Timekeeper is a bit unoriginal.
You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
Oh, we got our own budget. Oh wait, no, independent budget, so we don't get... They don't give us the money. They've been waiting in the suitcase for this document for far too long.
What was that? Did you say budget?
Oh wait, we do!
Does that mean the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
Unfortunately, independent means...
Oh, I was right. I had a feeling when it said independent budget. It was too good to be true.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in greyish shepherd check.
Regulus mumbles and walks away. She has entirely lost interest in this conversation.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're going back to 1913, we're just one year away from World War I.
The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation.
Next patch is World War I. I thought we went back to 1929. We started at February 14, 1929, St. Valentine Massacre. I remember it really clearly. How did we get back to 1913?
Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training, while the high-risk ones will go to the School of Discipline. But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
The storm at the end of Chapter 2. Oh, why are we going back in time even more? What do you think happened to Schneider? Well, Schneider would be like either not born yet or super young, like baby Schneider.
I see. I have only one question.
If Schneider was like 13 in 1929.
Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Not sure, he's probably 16 in 1929, same age as Vertin. I think Vertin's 16.
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
A smile breaks on Madame Z's lips. I kinda missed that. Oh, okay, so that means Madame Z's our supervisor. I like that.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary.
I don't know what secondment is. Let me look it up.
You can check this file for more details.
Madame Z hands over a supplemental clause of considerable thickness. Fortunately, there are other things in more dire need of being checked for now. Secondment, a period of time when an employee is sent to work somewhere else to increase the number of workers. Oh. Oh, that means we can get people from Laplace, Zeno, and other places. That's cool.
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicte.
What made you pick this game for streaming? Was it the sexy hags? Not just that, voice acting and story mostly. Also, this game's pretty like experimental and I kinda like it for that. Whereas most gacha games is just like boring sexy waifu. Number 139. Like I looked at other gacha games like Genshin.
You can make your own
and
plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly
Honkai Star Rail and, you know, all the big ones. There's Fate Grand Order. They didn't really interest me. But Reverse 1999 and Arc Knights did.
You're the first in command, Virgin.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base that Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
I didn't even know who Madame Z and Constantine and Eternity was before I played this game. So
I've
no.
been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper.
I only have room for one gacha game in my life. Yeah. Trying to play 2 gacha games at the same time is so draining.
I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base.
I do plan to play Limbus Company in the future. I've said that so many times.
I think you'll have a great time together.
Wow, Madame Z is so much happier. After chapter 4. Some newfound confidence.
Oh, the fog is thick here.
Limbus Company is like... I've seen people describe Limbus Company as a gacha game made by people who don't know what a gacha game is, and that's why it's a good game. Which is such a cool review of the game, which makes me want to play it. The voice acting, story, and gameplay makes me want to play Limbus Company. Even though it's all in Korean. Korean voice acting by English translation as well. The mist hangs heavy in the valley, and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase.
It used to be the nest of a Litiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
The leaves are indeed covered with a thin skin of frost. Regulus clicks her tongue and eyes the fog-shrouded gate of Zeno.
So, why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Are you gonna play 1.6 on release? Yes, I am. And when 1.6 released, you bet I'm heading straight to the summoning. Wednesday, I think it's gonna come out. I don't know when on Wednesday. Probably when the dailies reset. That's probably when they're gonna release 1.6. But when it does, we're gonna go straight to the gacha. I've been saving so much shit for it.
Miss Sonetto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mustruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation Square.
Yeah, the fucking building Druvis destroyed.
Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago. This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings?
So much money is gonna be spent on Wednesday. I can feel it. I hope I'm not super unlucky. I have been saving some gacha funds from donations and shit, and also from my own money. We're gonna have to start pulling from the company funds as well, in case.
Ugh, I have never felt so humiliated in my life.
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
No. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Next to the rusty iron door, Lilia squats on her hunkers, looking extremely bored. Wait. I don't know why that was so funny. I think it's because it said hunkers, and also when it said squats, it is just the Gopnik squat.
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter?
Oh, I love her accent. A graceful stranger is standing next to her.
Hello, Timekeeper.
Moizan! Moizan? I forgot.
My name is Moisson.
Yeah.
My employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me. I am now an official member of your team.
Miss Morzon, welcome to
Morzon.
Madam Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
My god, she's massive. Do you live in Eastern Europe? No. I live in the UK. I'm the CEO of voice actors on your channel. I wouldn't say CEO, I'm just director, really.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I
Chile
have a lot
manin.
to learn from you.
Like, if we're going by production roles, I've basically been a director for most of the YouTube channel lifespan. I was like a voice actor, like very heavily in the first year, and then just slowly backed out and let other people do the voice acting for me.
Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Because at some point, people are gonna get bored of my voice.
Hold on, you know Sotheby?
According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
Really?
It is a long story.
I want to listen to that story.
Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Oh, wait, are we actually in Xeno? Miss Moizon smiles towards the flying witch beside her, who has started to yawn. Someone clearly has grown tired of this humdrum small talk. Same.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom.
I love her accent so
Those
much.
Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
Wait, is Moizon actually a mother? I thought she was just like a slightly older lady that just happened to teach Sotheby. If she has children, I mean, with bags like that, I mean, it makes sense. Only a mother can have a chest that big.
specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot. So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Regulus walks into the depths of the river valley.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly she turns her head. And she gets knocked the fuck out.
Ambush! Ambush! These brats nearly shot my hat off!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
Unknown attackers, everyone be careful. I hope to God they're all weak to the same afflat as my characters have. Because I only have 3 characters that are Insight 2. Oh, it's Insight 2 level 20. Oh no. We should be fine.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I would need to... God, I hope I can finish chapter 5 by Tuesday. This is gonna be a super uphill battle.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A tooth for a tooth. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
No, I knew I wasn't gonna kill. Good part is it doesn't go above Insight 2 even for hard mode. That's very good to hear. That's fine, but because I don't plan to do hard mode. Oh, that was lucky. Just yet.
My sword sharp,
An eye for an eye.
so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Off thou go.
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy
My sins in full. Oh, she's so cool. Decay. Oh man, I love Decay. I'm not falling for her, alright. I'm not one of those weirdos who fall for anime waifus, man. I just respect her as a person. She's a good friend.
Hold on, hold on.
Is this entire thing meant to be a flashback? Because I know this filter is the flashback filter.
It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
Oh, please tell me these are the same people from chapter 1 that Regulus took hostage. The looming figures from the other side of the fog have their hands high in the air.
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
They have to be, it has to be the same. The voice sounds similar. Has to be the same people from the chapter 1 intro. Miss Moizon carefully takes their IDs and nods her head.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Oh, I see.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
Oh. Wait. So does that mean with each storm we're just going back in time even more? Or is it random? Or does no one know yet because there's not enough storms to make a pattern? Because we went from 1970s, and then 1929, then 1913. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm getting the lore now.
Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper.
Reverse 1999. I thought the plot I can't believe I got to chapter 5 and still didn't get it. I thought the plot was that we went back in time. Every time it goes from 1999, after like 31st December 1999, the world, we can't go past 1999 and we're just stuck there in a loop. I thought that's why it was called Reverse 1999. Whatever. Let's just pretend I got it in the beginning.
I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
She quickly starts talking to the investigators, as if they have been long acquainted.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Regular swaggers into the base with an exaggerated swagger of a British 14-year-old teen inspecting the dusty boxes one by one.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Magalev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate.
Nice.
Vertin! Come check it out!
Also, what
this
the?
Is all good stuff. Solid MREs.
Also, what the fuck is an infrared shotgun? Also, MREs taste like shit as far as I've heard.
Ahem. This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alitia's excrement smell better in comparison.
Yeah, see, Lillian knows, because she's from Zeno.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Then can I have it or not?
I mean, you're free to try, nobody else is gonna have it.
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Regulus happily lifts the small supply box that is placed on the
Wait a
chocolates.
second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
Ooh. Regulus lets out a gasp and the wooden box in her hand lurches forward.
Oh, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Aren't you special? Lilia squints her eyes and knocks at the solid edge of the box.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
Boxes. Not far away from them, Miss Moizon is still talking to the investigators and has noticed what is happening here.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
What if it's Vertin's mother? What if Vertin's mother is called Vertin as well?
Regulus, wait, don't...
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy.
Oh, that's where we meant to raid. Or what if Vertin is actually a last name? Her first glimpse is of a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings. Then she hears a bizarre static noise.
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter. Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker. Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams, a glimpse at the golden era. Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate. Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T.
Damn, this is a lot.
What? End of the 20th century? Voice of the Millennium? Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
Whoa. The ritual from afar interrupts the broadcast.
Just as I suspected.
She puts away her usual smile, the glowing light of a spell gathering at her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
In front of her, the fog parts, revealing two familiar figures.
Yeah.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Huh, I get it. Not a bad plot.
None at all.
Miss Morzon, watch your 6. Let us help you.
I'll watch your 6 anytime, Miss Moison. How about I butter your croissant, Miss Moison? Ooh, yes, Earth.
This trial is mine to judge.
I believe in you.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Resistance is futile.
It's all right.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
An eye for an eye. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
I have the worst luck in this game. Bruggity bruh.
My sword sharp. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Resistance is futile.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yes. God, I'm good. I used the wrong one. Whatever.
My sword sharp.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
What's the residence for your characters? They're all at level 6. My only 3 inside 2 characters.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
A tooth for a tooth.
Each moment, now night.
Around 10.
For thy sins. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Looks like we'll be spending money to speedrun the grind. Yes, please.
An eye for an eye.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Yeah, but what if we're not doing the hard content at the moment? When the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. There's nothing else to be seen in the valley except for the supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as a Foundation's investigators. They sure have learned a thing or two.
10 is a good stopping point, you don't need it for the story. Oh, okay. Alright, we can reach 7, easy. Ow. If I can finish Chapter 5 with Insight 2 max level and 7 resonance, I hope that's also enough for the event.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it.
1929 only lasted for 2 days, fucking hell. You're telling me chapter 1 and 2 lasted for 2 days? That's crazy.
Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
The reason I don't want to max level my characters yet is because I need to get some good 6 stars and 5 stars, and then I'll think about investing into the characters. I don't want to invest in my characters too much. Pickles I can invest in. Decay I can invest in, because she's pretty decent. Soneto I can invest in. I can't really say much for the other characters. I don't have like some good, like... I only have... Pickles is my only 6 stars. Unlike the long-abandoned Laplace instruments, it is not yet soaked by the rain and mist here.
This is...
Does anyone want to trade for 6 stars? like a Pokemon.
The Manus Master used to stay immune to the storm.
Charlie is a good star DPS. Oh, that's a good, because I love Charlie as a character. I relate to Charlie. Charlie is literally me. For real. Not even a meme. The way Charlie is so timid and stutters and hesitates outside of acting. And then, when it comes to acting,
as briefly as possible.
she turns into this Giga Chad actor.
Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
God, I hate you, Mesmer Jr. I found out recently that Mesmer Jr. is a character you can pull.
We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm.
I can't believe it. This fucking bitch is a playable character.
This is a component named Asymmetrical Nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging.
I don't care how sad her backstory is. I don't like her as a person.
The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted.
I love her.
After
The Uncle Ruckus of Wizards.
hair and dandruff within.
That is the
The
perfect.
remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
That's the perfect description of her. Nah, nah, nah.
What a familiar name.
Goddamn Arcanist. I hate him. But Mesmer Jr., you're an Arcanist, aren't you? Yes, an expedient. As an expedient, she borrowed the first half of it to make up the answer to the 3 questions. Mesmer Jr. doesn't pay attention to her murmuring.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the staple form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Mesmer is a fucking narc, yeah, man. Ugh. The craziest thing is that Vertin doesn't even know that Mesmer Jr. was the one that narked on them all those years ago when they were kids. That's the craziest thing. If Mesmer didn't fucking tell Constantine, none of that shit would have happened. She's the reason for Vertin's trauma. What a fucking bitch. And she doesn't even know! She thought she was helping Vertin at the time.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Mesmer Jr. is literally the character in a JRPG that like killed the main character's family and all that shit. And then when they join your party, all your party members are like, hey, you know what? We forgive you for killing main character Kun's family and committing genocide on multiple villages and shit. But since you're part of the party now, you're cool. Even though you're a villain. We're just gonna brush all of that shit you did under the rug.
Seems to be so.
She's not even hot.
Credit to you.
You can't even like, you can't be like, ah, it's fine. We can forgive her because she's hot. Mesmer Jr. isn't even hot.
And I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
Mesmer passes them a heavy leather box.
We need more samples. This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
Fuck you, Mesmer. Can't even accept a thank you. You're like, don't be. This is the first time she has seen her since waking up. ... Yeah, Vertin, get angry.
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
Don't apologize to her.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists.
Fucking Mesmer. Just like, it's fine. Yeah, you people are always doing that kind of thing. It's expected from your people.
It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
Oh, one of them? Fucking Mesmer. God, I just wanna grab her by the throat and... Look, your thin fucking pencil throat. Snap it! Mesmer adjusts her cufflinks and quickly walks away. Yeah, you better fucking run away. At the same time, the first assistant rushes from the other side of the corridor.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
Ah, thank God, Seneto. You're like mouthwash after talking to Mesmer. Seneto's face brightens with sheer delight. She has changed back into her familiar attire. I kinda like her new outfit.
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus and Dictae. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering.
But I guess like the polka dot, no, not polka dot, like checkerboard clothing is like Seneto's signature thing.
Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
Yeah, Mesmer Jr. is the Uncle Ruckus / Michael Jackson of this game.
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindictae always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for.
Seneto hands out a stack of magazines with yellowing covers, each corner carefully flattened.
Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Seneto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
This is one hell of a flashback. Is the entire... I hope it's only like a quarter or half of chapter 5 is a flashback. The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. And someone is in big trouble.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box?
The racism was ingrained in Mesmer Jr. from a very young age. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can see, I just, like, that makes sense for a character. Like, if she was taught that in her young age. I'm sure they're gonna give her some story in the later chapters. I still don't forgive her for narking to Constantine. That I can never forgive. The whole racism thing is, she was raised like that as a kid, so... Can't really do much about that.
Speak! Tell us what you know! Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
The rockin' pirate advances while her hostage slowly retreats. Till she knocks into someone more callous.
And those ridiculous radio programs. End of the 20th century. Voice of the Millennium and roaming in a pirate.
Bad cop and bad cop.
Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
That I'm gonna drink.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Oh, is Regulus the good cop?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's more like it.
The kidnappers smile grimly.
But I really don't know anything.
God, I want to get interrogated by Regulus and Lilia.
I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base.
She was in a box that was locked.
Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
That's like finding a dude in a fucking coffin who wakes up and you're like interrogating them.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan? Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action.
Aww.
While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Poor Miss Morzon. That's all the time she gets on camera.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitiao base? Besides, where is this field?
She's just like, oh hi Vertin, alright, see ya.
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January in July this year. And the time in the outside world is...
Whoa!
January the 1st, 1914.
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place?
Matilda after chapter 5. How often do they release these chapters? Cause I know Chinese servers are currently on chapter 9, I think. Probably. Somewhere around that.
Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
So I'm like wondering when they're gonna release chapter 6 or 7.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you? What if I tell you that I've got you one?
Ah.
Now, hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, Chinese is currently at chapter 7. Every 3 months. So when was chapter 5 released? Like 2 months ago.
It wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Vertin.
Watch out! The big wave! Блять, this is enough! S.U. 01 VE!
Oh my god, she said bliat. So it's fine if they swear in a foreign language, alright.
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean!
Are we fighting a
We need
kraken?
to pull it out! You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
The Red 38 rocket takes off and speeds across the sky like a shooting star. God, I want Lilia! I want Lilia. She's so cool.
Haha, I finally caught you. Damn bastard.
No! I wish somebody makes a patch that gets rid of the sensor.
It's my turn!
Standard. Lilia's stand is a Soviet aircraft. Yeah, I feel like chapters 1 to 4 was basically just like the setup of the world. You know, they're like, I guess you could say they were laying the foundations of the story. Oh god, I'm so funny. I cracked myself up.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Oh yeah, we are fighting a kraken.
I believe in you.
Solus, you're so funny.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
They're throwing tomatoes at me and potatoes.
Sorry.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Technically it's called a Gorgon. Yeah, this isn't a Kraken, this is I don't know why I said Kraken. I don't know what Gorgon is, but if that's the fancy word for Hydra.
A tooth for a tooth.
We can kill her with
Sword
this.
shot.
A Gorgon is what Medusa was. This is the small one. What the fuck?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I thought Medusa was a sexy snake lady with snake hair.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
This is the small one. How can this be the small one? Jesus, how big was Medusa? Buff.
Depict
Yes.
the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Medusa is the daughter of Gorgon. You're telling me all those Medusa dojins were fake, and Medusa is actually a super big. They're different to Lamias. Lamias don't petrify people. Yeah, they're just sexy snake women.
Off thou go.
Dojins would never lie to me.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Oh, yes, decay. That's what I'm talking about. Show them how it's done, girl.
A tooth for a tooth.
They're not sexy. Fuck Poseidon, you know what you did? Well, Poseidon did fuck a lot of things, kind of like Zeus, but not on the same level as Zeus. And at least 90% of them were not consented because Greek gods are fucked up. Only Hades and I think Ares. Or like... mostly Hades. Or like the chill people.
Ed subito sera.
And there's Subito Sera. A glow cuts through the air. The mainsail halyard breaks in a snap.
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Roger that.
But we can't stay like this for long. Burton, have you thought of anything?
A reverse 1999 anime would be so badass. I just thought of it. There's so many good scenes that you could do. Arknights had its own anime. Fate had its own anime. And they're all gacha games. Except the Arknights anime was like, alright. I haven't watched all of it. Well, I mean, Fate has some good anime. Mostly Fate Zero. I love Fate Zero. I don't really care much for the other ones. I think Fate Zero was like the best out of all the other Fate anime. Unlimited Blade Works was alright.
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Have you seen the anime trailer for this chapter? Yeah, I did. Blue Archive has an anime now. Yeah, but I don't care about Blue Archive. I'm not I'm not a PDF file. Nah, I'm just joking.
Wait, there might be another way.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Radio. I need to borrow you.
Wouldn't you want to see So You Have a Mother 2 animated? That'd be so cool. The radio whimpers helplessly, but that voice is soon drowned in the fierce storm.
Field mission evacuation instructions. Article 21.
There's another way, just
Whenever
ahead.
there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it.
That's super specific. I feel like Verton just made that up.
Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
The knob is turned fully to its endpoint.
May the peace be with you.
What?
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
Oh my god. That was not the dude I was expecting to come out. I thought they were getting teleported out of the ship. When the light of the ritual fades, 3 people dressed in white show up on the deck. Huzzah! It is me, Foundation Man, coming to save the day. The Chad squad, all might. Bro, he even has the superhero pose. He's doing... Look at him, he's got his hand on his... if he had both hands on his waist, that would have been crazy. They're wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation staff.
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so
Razor
much.
Captain.
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
Oh.
Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name. It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
He has a cool voice as well.
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
I was hoping he would have a voice like Kronk or something. Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person.
Alright.
Alright.
Todd, better get a move on.
William, Todd, better get a move on. Foundation Man is here. Hey, Cusco. Cusco. It'd be so sad if that was only Foundation Man's one appearance.
May the peace be with us.
Oh fuck me, it's a 4-part of... We're doing a boss fight already, what the fuck? I should have got like Necrologist or something. The wheel of this cold sea breeze and a fresh pass. Wait, is Eagle even good for it? No, wait, no, it's a light. The enemy purifies all stats down effect at the... Oh, okay. So you can't debuff it for a while. It's just that one round. Eagle best 4-star. Eagle is so cool. I did play that somnambulism bluggity blah. And I managed to see a bit of Eagle's backstory. And she wanted to be a Boy Scout just like her papa. It's so sad, but she couldn't because she's a girl, but she went to become a Girl Scout anyway. It's so good.
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
The eagle's eyes. Ha!
Eagle's gonna die in this one. I'm just gonna say, she's like level 40 inside 1. She's not gonna survive. I probably should have gotten at least Necrologist, because at least I can give them prayer before she dies. I don't think I can keep Eagle alive for too long.
I believe in you.
Focus on one head first.
An eye for an eye.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
No. It's so hard to click on these.
A tooth for a tooth.
Maybe I shouldn't even attack with Eagle. She's not gonna do much damage. Yeah, no, I'll just... That's hardly anything. I'm just wasting moves. I'm sorry, Eagle. Oh my god, yeah, she's fucking dead. Actually, let's restart, because I just wasted like at least 4 moves. Is there someone I can use? Eagle is too low level. I need a good secondary character. Who can I would level up Necrologist because she's a good character, but I'm gonna have like 3 Earth characters. I need to... I could level up Charlie, but she's like... She's still level 1. What can Charlie even do?
I'm sorry.
5%. When caster starts the round with... Oh fuck, she's actually good. At Insight 3. If above 50% HP, she deals 20% for 1 round. And that's every round. Hi to my daughter, here you go. The spells. And some mass attack. 1 target attack deals 180%. Oh, she would pair well with Soneto. And then typical minus 50%. Below 50%. Oops. Or I could just like level up Eagle. She can't go inside 3. If you have a buffer, pair them with Charlie. How much is it gonna cost her though?
I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can defeat it with... Let's see if we can defeat it with just the main 3 for now. And then if I can't, we'll go back.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I'll just ignore Eagle. I'm sorry, Eagle. But you're gonna die.
I believe in you.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
We do a decent amount of damage. I think we can make it. Yeah, we can take a few hits because we are kind of decently leveled. Start the motivational playlist. Can we? Can we? We'll go straight into Hey, he brought it up. The smaller ones can come back after a while. Alright. Oh wait, even better. Buried the light. I think we can burn the guy. I kind of want him to kill Eagle so I can get more cards. That's not Eagle. Because Eagle isn't going to do much damage. Pick your poison, we'll go. If I get a knight, I'm definitely playing Bury the Light. I saw a knight's ultimate, and it's basically Virgil. We can do it. Storm is changing, twisting times. It's the end of an era, and I'm still alive. Oh, dude, if we can end with decay. No! Whoa! That's such a cool ultimate. See ya, Eagle. Yo, Eagle got washed offshore. I mean, got washed overboard. Decay! Go for it! In full! Yeah! Nani? Wait, is that like the actual... Oh no, that's what they meant by saving your ults. That's what they meant by saving the ults! That's the Gorgon score! I don't know anything about Gorgon anatomy. Oh fuck! I wasn't thinking that through. I didn't know they could do that. I think we can survive one more hit. But we really need some heals. I don't know if DK is gonna survive. We can survive one ultimate, maybe. Oh, the literal storm is raging. This is perfect for it. Decay, don't die! Ah! It can attack again. Oh my god. Okay, we can actually kill it. Maybe. Wait. We need a big heal. No! You fucking idiot, don't aim at that. I hope DK gets her ultimate after this. Are you serious? Look at the health, there's no health! I have the worst. I have the worst luck in this game when it comes to combat. Okay, at least it will give us... Okay, at least we'll have two ults. Blessing in disguise. No, why are you aiming at that? Fucking... Oh my god, why did he aim at the other head? This is not a gamer moment. And just move that. Okay, if this doesn't kill it, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, why is this thing made out of? We are barely holding on. We are not holding on. I don't think Bury the Light. Oh, Bury the Light might be copyrighted. It should be copyrighted by now. Probably. Yeah, it is. This is the last one. This is like the third time we're playing it. Bitch, this thing should have died a long time ago. Come on! We can survive one more hit. Oh no! She was so close! Control immunity, I didn't see. I didn't see. Oh my god, we gotta clutch this. Oh my god, if we don't kill it, we are dead. This is it, please, please. It's not over yet, come on. Oh! Yes! Yes, we clutched it! Yes! Oh, we didn't clear it in 10 rounds. Oh my god. My Nakama! Oh my god. We've made so many dumb mistakes throughout that fight. That fight should have ended like 4 rounds ago. The arcane blades are incredibly sharp. The razors pierce the monster's scales. Several snakeheads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Incredible! Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures.
Incredible! Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures.
Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone!
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
If only they gave him Kronk's voice.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first!
Entity should not be multiplied unnecessarily.
Oh my god. I can't believe the other two get their own.
Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
A broom passes by the ship swiftly. A playful, interested smile comes to Lydia's face.
I finally got you. Damn bastard.
That was the wrong line. That wasn't even... There wasn't a single line. There wasn't a single word that was correct in that line. That was the same line they used in the very beginning.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone,
Please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
Haha, I finally got you. Damn bastard.
Yeah, that. Haha, I finally got you, damn bastard. That was a completely different line. What the hell? Is that a bug? Am I unlucky?
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
Yeah, I just want to wash overboard and then go meet the hot number girl. Before passing out, the only thing we can hear is the screaming and the hands reaching out. Yeah, but it's fine, because in every single story, show, anime, movie, whenever you wash overboard, you just conveniently wash ashore. Even though most people who wash overboard, they just drown in the fucking sea. What is this place? Blue sky, white clouds, and the beach. A strange island. The waves are gently washing over the body. My body. And someone is staring at us.
Your watch was wrong. Pardon me? Your watch was wrong.
She repeats as if this is the only thing worth saying. Verton's magnetic wrist drew her to the shore.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
37, yeah, it's 37. She has a nice character design. That's a strange looking watch. Why is... Oh, wait. Oh, it's because they're different now.
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah.
Don't argue with the
This
numbers,
is the year
girl.
2007, is it not?
We traveled forward in time! What is happening? The goddess of... actually... Actually, your watch is wrong. Adjusts glasses. Alright, we're close to this. Bacana. 37's like Zawado. Stops time.
You're saying we're in 2007?
Ignore the narrator in this chapter. The heart is pounding fast in the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance. She nods her head.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
She tilts her head and seems equally
It
confused.
shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number. I am 37. What's your number?
I'm Verton.
No. I'm asking your number. The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
What?
Well, so you don't know your number yet? Just like Sophia.
None of her words make any sense, but this is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. Sonetto, Regulus, Lilia, Miss Radio, and the Razor Squad. Where are they? Most importantly, the Razor Squad.
Have you seen my companions?
What's your number, Solus?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew someone was gonna say 69.
Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number? What? Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis. Which one are you looking for?
I'm not good with
I'll ask
maths.
something else instead. What is this place?
Island.
What island?
Have you
Island?
seen another island?
Maybe another question.
I can't believe Vertin's like actually dumbfounded. This is the first time where Vertin's like, I'm talking to a fucking brick wall right now. At least Regulus is easy to talk to.
Did a biographer named Ard visit here before? In 1999?
That takes her a while to think about.
1999. Oh, 1999.
Rhodes Island.
1999 is a lovely centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
She really is actually personified. I love it. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest 3-digit natural number.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry.
Once again, she shakes her head.
I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matters?
A scream comes from behind.
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer. Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records. Huh? Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
My god, the dolphins are eating at Mr. Apple. Are we fighting dolphins? Oh my god, I think we are. Fuck! I need more characters. Oh, this is gonna be... We're not even playing on hard mode, but we are playing on hard mode right now. We're playing on like battery saver mode because I don't want to spend too many resources on characters I'm gonna throw away anyway. Ah.
May the peace be with us.
Wow, we actually are fighting dolphins. This is hilarious.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
So long
Dolphins are evil.
this gives power to thee.
They grape a lot of people. Oh shit.
It's alright.
Oh shit, they do quite a decent amount of damage. And they can buff each other, because why not? Dolphins. I want to see what it says about dolphins. Is there no, like, information? This is a dolphin.
The puppy.
Nah, I'd win. How are you swimming this deep? You're in the fucking coast. The water should be super fucking shallow. Why are 6 dolphins so close to the fucking shore anyway, just to eat a fucking apple? Do you guys not have anything else better to do?
An eye for an eye. pay for thy sins with thy blood.
It's alright.
She froze the Netto! How the fuck do you freeze someone with that? That's stupid. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god.
A tooth for a tooth. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Oh my god. Are they gonna freeze Netto again? Leave her alone. I need to keep healing her. She's gonna die.
Off thou go.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
For a tooth, thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Why is it doing no damage?
The law
Oh, it's because of the fucking buffs. Oh, they keep buffing each other. Damage resistance plus 25% when attacked. This is where Charlie would be useful right now. Maybe I should have. No wait, Charlie's a star though. She's not gonna be effective. I mean, she would help at dispelling.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I believe in you.
The puppy agreed with your
I
decision.
know the moon, and this is an alien city.
That should kill it. And then there's another fucking round of this. We ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot Pickle Skin Dispel. Keep forgetting about that.
feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oh, fuck, and then another round of this.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
We're not gonna take it.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
Each moment, now night.
I'd tune Miss Radio anytime. This guy knows.
Pain and knoweth regret.
I'd tune Miss Radio anytime.
I believe in you.
Atop the scale of justice.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
The law.
They keep targeting Sonetto, I don't know why. Oh. Oh.
Off thou go.
This isn't gonna kill. Actually,
My sword sharp.
Off thou go.
it might not kill, but we'll kill it
Your
next.
I
decision.
know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Alright, we'll definitely be able to kill it. Hopefully.
An eye for an eye.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Oh, perfect. Can dispel it.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien
Young
city.
grandma.
Each moment, now night.
Wait, what? I thought this dispels it. Maybe I didn't read it properly.
Did I meet your expectations?
Clear the stage within 10 rounds! Oh.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
Underage old woman.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people. Have you seen Sonetto and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first, and was quite grateful to them. But the next moment, they just started all the beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
A familiar voice calls from the distance.
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
I'm pretty sure I have Sonetto's new skin. Next to her stand several strangers in white garments.
Sonetto. These people are...
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
The robed figures stand unspeaking and motionless. Until one steps forward to break the silence. 7.
Not at all.
06.
An integer is under an obligation to help his kind. Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Yes. Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing.
No!
They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
The Razor Squad, no!
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
How dare you?
Imaginary numbers?
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait! We have something to...
What if we know about the emanation?
The man halts.
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
Yeah, where the fuck's Lilia? They were like, yeah, we found everyone. Bro, you forgot about Lilia. What the fuck? I can't believe they're doing my girl dirty like this. The white robes whisper to each other.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
Lilia! The man puts out a finger, directly pointing at Regulus.
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
Throw her into the sea.
Ooh, just like that?
Huh? Wait. Now hold on a second. I said pull.
Damn. She's back to Russia. Actually, that kind of I mean, it's quite far. They're like somewhere in Greece, basically. So because they said Aegean Sea. Wait, what? No! I don't want to fight dolphins again. Ooh, actually, I get to play. It's 36. Sweet. I missed the banner, so I get to play as this lady. Wait, what's this? Is that the sturdiness deck? Wait, what can she do? Mass buff grants 2 stacks of numeral perception. Gains 2 stacks. Of enlightenment. I don't know how to play this character, but sure, let's go.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. What the hell was that? That looked badass. Whoa! She does a shitload of damage. Aw. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I just take it. I'm gonna be dead. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Oh, the motherfucking clutch! The motherfucker, look at my health! Yeah, bitch. Now you know how it feels when it happens to you, huh? It sucks, doesn't it? You fucking dolphins.
You still look confused.
Aww.
I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
They changed the narrator. I see what the guy meant. Let's give her a chance. Let's give her a chance.
Usually, yes.
I don't know why they changed
Usually,
it though.
when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on. And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist. All right, now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions, just get them all out.
Yeah, where's the guy who used to talk to me? Wait, is there lore on this?
Oh, darling, why not let it be?
Is this the SAG
You're
hex?
all on your own now. Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time. We gotta let the past be the past. Like how we deal with old newspapers. Anyways, we will keep each other company for quite a while.
In chapter 6, is it still gonna be the granny narrator?
Finally, a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, besides the beach you were lying on, is water, water, and water.
I kinda like granny as well. I think it just depends on the chapter.
A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here, and cannot break free. See? There's no way to leave.
I like her, she just
But
talks
it's a good
way too
opportunity
much.
to have an
Isn't that
island
right?
tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
The other narrator talked a lot as well.
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time
Yeah, it's
is
2007.
Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though.
The narrators are spirits of the humans Vertin tried and failed to save in a suitcase. They change depending on which era they're in. I guess.
Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. Time is like a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches.
I'll try to get
and the
through
ladies
this.
have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams. At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse, but soon enough, buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try. The golden age is about to end. A vortex of... When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the B-shaped brooches, even this cat. See? We have combed the... You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. All right, that's it. I've talked enough.
I mean, same with the last narrator. It's still... there are times when I can make sense of it, and there are times when I can't. Very hard. Canned beans. Oh, is this what the guy meant by beans? In that narrator, she was
all is well.
talking about a cafe destroyed in World War I and the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Really? I couldn't even pick up the assassination. What the hell? I'll have to like read that through again.
Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
The blue flower gently conveys the answer back to her.
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Wait, was she talking to Razor Squad? Sonetta sighs softly in relief and turns the knob back to the original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Oh. Imaginary numbers. Wait a minute. What? Whoa. Regulus is a human? I didn't know that. Has that always been known? Or is this like the big moment that we find out Regulus is a human?
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Regulus is irrational, that makes sense. Oh, Lilia's here.
Vertin and this apple are integers.
Oh, integers. Wait.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only
Okay, they're gonna explain now. Maybe. Or they're gonna make some theories.
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Alright, so real numbers are humans. No, wait. Fuck. What was it again? I feel like I have to memorize this because I feel like it's gonna be important. Imaginary numbers are humans, real numbers are arcanists. There's integers and fractions and irrational numbers. I still don't get why Sonetto, Vertin, and Apple are integers and Lilia and Miss Radio are fractions.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island.
Also, where the fuck did Lilia come from? She didn't even give her a scene in the beach.
So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
Do you call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
We're all in a cell, Regulus. The cell is left unlocked, so clearly some vestige of human rights and dignity remains in the island. Regulus shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup. What a simile. My god, the writing in this game is 10 out of 10.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Yeah, I think England hasn't won a World Cup since 1950 something, like super long ago. They haven't won in like half a century, at least.
Oh, cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Her chief mate appears calmer than the captain, still wrestling with her fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers. Hence, they are discriminated.
I don't know how you...
No.
I'm not good with
Who
numbers.
Are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest. Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
I've requested information from Ms. Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world.
Whoa.
Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world.
This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base. Foundation headquarters and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999. Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected.
Get ready for the math puzzles.
And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan.
If it was any other kind of puzzle, I'd be fine. But if it's math, I'm looking up the answers. I don't care.
By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I'm with you all the time.
Hey, 37. A reluctant figure walks out of the shadow in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, this is our welcome.
Excuse me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans. I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
That's Prometheus. Yeah, that's Prometheus.
Eating beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins. The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
But what if you drink coffee? Since coffee beans, you're just extracting the juices out of coffee beans. You're not really eating beans. What if coffee is just bean soup?
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas? And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Beans are beans.
Aw.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
Yeah, exactly.
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
Oh god, Regulus, what are you doing? The rockin' pirate produces her treasure and waves a single bean around her mouth looking for a reaction.
If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
Fucking hell, Regulus. Don't piss her off. What are you doing? You just met these people. They have their own way of life. And then already you're gonna break a law.
No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
The coffee beans are knocked over. Some restless. Some restless small figures start to rustle in the shadows.
Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
The beans! This is such a pointless fight. Clear the stage within 10 rounds. Oh my god, what? It used to be 12. It's like getting shorter and shorter. By chapter 10, it's gonna be like clear enemies by round 1. These are new funky looking critters.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
No, don't tell me why Regulus is an irrational number. I want to learn this. Like, I'm just spitballing out loud, because I don't know.
The puppy agreed with your... The puppy agreed with your
I'll find it out soon.
It's all right.
We can kill it.
A tooth for a tooth.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Resistance is futile.
Double debuff.
You found the right verse for me.
An eye for an eye.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before.
That should kill it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Did he get like a 1 HP kind of thing? Oh, that is
using troops.
Crazy.
Let go! Let go! What are you, a dog? Oh, Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Just biting and eating her hair.
What is going on here? 37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
Thespian Lex. The bite of 37. 37 sticks out her tongue and lets go Regulus reluctantly. She sticks out her tongue while still biting onto Regulus. How is she doing that? Surely it should be the other way around. Okay, whatever. She returns to the corner, giving the floor to the rest of them.
Sorry that I'm late. I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
They're Greek, so sapphic activity should be expected. Maybe this long-lost island is actually Lesbos.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Yeah, finally.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Madame, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Ancient rules. I bet it's gonna be like 25 parts in this one chapter again, just like chapter 5. I mean chapter 4. Ow!
We believe everything can be translated into numbers.
What about?
Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
As they speak, at the end of the long tunnel there comes light.
That is, to find out the number of their soul. Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas. Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea. Fine, fine. Haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
The blue flower shakes in pride, showing the results of her attentiveness.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster. 4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road. 7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. 8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
They gave this fucking radio so many lines, but 90% of it is so pointless and unnecessary. Senator frowns slightly as she intently takes the notes. Yet next to her, Regulus is utterly agape, as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with 2 new feet.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense. You are indeed an irrational number. Huh? What about me? Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
Alright, Miss Sophia, you don't even have a number yourself either. So what does that make you?
Like you are a very typical irrational number. Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient, unreasonable.
Yeah, that sounds like
never
Regulus.
play by the rules.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Rock and roll.
This
Right.
pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Ah.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that.
You're a fucking tosser.
You are an irrational number 2.
A little crystal green ball coming from nowhere precisely hits Regulus on the head.
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Fucking hell. Alright, I know I said on the previous chapters that Regulus wasn't really doing much in the story. She was just here and there. Chapter 5, Regulus is just picking a fight with everyone. This is so crazy. She was picking a fight with 6. She was picking a fight with 36. Or 37. She's now picking a fight with Sophia. It's like, Regulus, chill. No wonder everyone keeps calling you an irrational number. You're just fucking throwing hands with everyone.
Huh. A perfect parabola.
37 stands behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Battered. Regulus's face is lit with anticipation. She's well prepared for another fight. Regulus, chill, man. Stop picking a fight with everyone. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
6 asks me to take care of our guests.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events.
Causal link or casual link?
People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent.
Wait, so there's a deeper meaning then. Do not sleep on a grave and do not cut wood on a main road. That has something to do with idleness.
Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
Logic. Sophia destroys her with facts and logic.
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Regulus picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her earlier and throws it at 37 with all her strength. Boop! The grape hits 37 on her forehead. 37 looks shocked. Her mouth falls open with horror.
Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces?
Oh no, she broke another rule! She broke a law!
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at
Oh no! Regulus, stop dragging us into every fucking problem you're making. Oh my god. This is literally like playing D&D with a fucking murder hobo who's just picking a fight with everyone. If we didn't bring Regulus into this island, we'd be fine.
Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Sonetta, why did you have to say it out loud?
What?
The sound of wings suddenly comes down from above. A few stiff feathers with golden trim drift down like falling leaves. Sophia's expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming! It will take the offenders with it. head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Yeah, maybe he's a winged waifu or something. Or maybe it's just harpies. Oh fuck me, they're all weak against it. Oh. Can we keep clutching? Is it possible? We're playing on hard mode right now in our first playthrough.
To come along.
Yeah, no, those are not waifus.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
I'm playing on Dark Souls mode right now.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, they're not doing any damage. And they're gonna do more damage to us. Wait, if I'm fighting an element that's I'm weak against, do I do less damage? There'll be a winged unit in the next 2 days. Yeah, Getian.
The puppy.
My sword sharp.
Fuck it, we're gonna brute force it.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay, that's good. I'm fine with just taking more damage. If I did less damage as well, then that's just like... Come on.
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
Atop the scale of justice.
So long live
We have so much poison stacks. Decay has like 3 different poison stacks on her. Oh fuck, it's a wave, it's a horde! Oh no, we're gonna have so much trouble. Trying to do this. I thought it was just those 3, I didn't know it was gonna be a horde. Also, I like Little Eagle at the back here. I never noticed that. That makes too much sense. Oh wait. Drag the wrong one. Oh no. Oh my god, Decay has 4 poison stacks on her.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Ooh. My god. I hope this one kills.
Atop the scale of justice.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Oh,
Noble or lowly,
I'm so unlucky, man.
sin shall be punished.
I can disarm Sonetto, that's fine.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, I'm so unlucky.
It's alright.
Why am I so unlucky?
The puppy agreed with your
That
decision.
should kill all of them.
For a tooth. Feel it pain and know with regret.
Oh my god, Harry's still alive.
Off thou go.
How are we still alive?
Off thou go.
Atop the scale.
Decay the carry.
For thy sins, in full, noble or lowly,
Oh,
shall be punished.
noble or lowly, sins shall be punished.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for
I need
an
that for
eye
the next
an eye.
ultimate.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
It's alright.
That's good.
Off thou go.
Oh my god, I am clutching.
For thy sins.
No, that might not kill. Oh my god, it killed. We're getting 1 star for this again. We're just barely making it for each part, and it's only gonna get harder and harder from here on.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
We got it.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
A training arc is needed. We can keep going. Maybe. Wait. The enemy is almost invincible. Honestly, it felt like it. One of the Abraxases holds Regulus with its snake feet, like an eagle clutching a turtle dove leaving for the dungeon.
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
Oh, like a good dad. Apple follows the Abraxas. He looks weak and lonely in the air, like a left-behind sparrow. Meanwhile, Lilia, the fucking aircraft lady, is just watching this. Like, bro, come on, Lilia, you can go faster than all of these dudes.
A toast to Regulus,
Just gave up.
to her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
That's true. Regulus has been imprisoned so many times.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon.
Everyone's already saying their prayers.
What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Schematizate otan enosume dios semia.
Pretty sure that was Greek. It's kind of sad that they didn't get like Greek VAs to voice this. I feel like this would have been so cool. Oh, whoops.
Timekeeper, did you see that? The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
Maybe they just couldn't find any good Greek VAs. I don't know. Probably usually the reason. At the end of their path, there is a triangular stone statue standing among the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters.
We really have, because Regulus keeps picking a fight with everyone.
Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Wait, we're actually just leaving Regulus. I like how Lilia was the only one that had the power to stop this, and then we just let Regulus get kidnapped. Oh my god, that's Arcana there. I know the fucking spiky thing through the head accessory anywhere. I do will to possess this virtue.
The flames
Wait.
of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on Rainy.
I need to check. 1 star away. Oh no. Oh yeah, that resetted. Dream task refreshed. Lilia doesn't get paid enough. This is the wall you were talking about. Let me get some water first and then I'll come back. Alright. Oh wait. Okay. Team Jew or Team Getian? Why not both? Oh yeah, isn't Isolde 1.7? She's a pretty cool character because she does opera. Ooh. I feel like this is gonna be a 4-character fight. I think we're gonna need to spend on a character.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the Great Hall of Forms as clean as a newborn.
You're gonna have to slow down.
I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture My body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet, and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indifferently as if none of them actually existed before her.
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island.
We've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
Yeah, it was all Regulus.
I think of this differently. Think, the pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yep, just like the Foundation.
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Oh, okay. It makes more sense if it was the Manus. I thought she was just shit-talking the Foundation.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
Lilia shakes her hands.
I have 0 interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
That sounds like Lilia. Also, have they ever explained if Lilia's like a cat girl or something? She just has these cat ears. I don't know if that's part of the helmet or that's actually like covering her ears. There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. Here we go! Hands on hands, and recite the vows in mind.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis, and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me, and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
How the fuck did they memorize this?
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets.
I hope Vertin is like purposefully not holding onto the stone just to test this. Or if this is just the frame where she's about to touch it.
Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
It's the Roman Senate. Or maybe it's just the Romans copied the Greek kind of council meeting.
Fellow brothers, sisters.
Whoa.
Our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
This guy, holy shit, this guy is built like a Greek god.
First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth, our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
His audience responds with a round of applause, but nobody says a word.
Thank you.
The speaker bows in thanks and gestures towards the
The
hall.
next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
Damn, she is skinny. The applause stops. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Silence. Long and dead silence. Abruptly, someone starts to clap. Arcana. Oh my god. Order comes first and opinion comes second. The mission matters the most. This is what she has been trained to believe and do. Oh fuck!
Who did that?
Whoa! I did not. Damn, Senator just went for it.
Who broke the silence?
Who broke the silence? Someone say something. The silent audience all turns their heads and stare at Soneto. Yet the apparition has gone. Oh, that is fucked up.
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just... Get ready to run, Soneto. The Abraxases are coming.
That was such a cool cutscene as well, the live 2D. Oh fuck me, they're all weaker. Oh, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Come on, dude. I don't think even the playlist is gonna save me. We'll have to see. This is gonna be so bad. A nighttime, let's go. Go pull for a night. Wait. I need good characters. All my characters are just like meh. I would train Necrologist, but she's another Earth. She's gonna be weak. Apparently Charlie's decent, but she's all the way at level 1. Eagle's strong. Maybe I could.
You're here.
Everything I doth.
A knight. Oh, if I had a knight. He'd be so badass. Or I could do this since I get a guaranteed 6-star. If I get Eternity, it's gonna be another rock one. I would cry. But then again, I heard Eternity is good. Try one pull, one single pull. Just do it, just do it. What's the point? Just go for like all in. Nah, she solos. What does she even do? What's Nasty Wound? Wait, let's check her attacks. Mass attack, debuff. Healing taken minus 50%. Ah. I got a knight in one single pull. The caster suffers current HP minus 10%. Deals 20% reality damage. Inflicts 1 round of nasty wound at the target. Mass attack. Attack enjoys leech rate plus 50%. So how does she solo then? Oh, the caster suffers damage as well. Fuck. That's crazy. The caster loses minus 10%. Oh, but her ultimate, she has leech. Oh, okay. Immune to bleed, corrode, and poison. What the fuck? At the start of each round, gains 1 stack of blood of longevity. Is she a vampire? Deals 3% increased damage, and damage recovery increases by 3%. Stackable up to 5 times. She can get 15% damage. Damage dealt. At 5 stacks. This effect transforms to Blood of Immortality. Bro, whoa, what the fuck? And cannot be dispelled. Immune to stats down. Okay, I can see why she's good now. What the hell? A milk drinking vampire. Oh my god, she is drinking milk. Okay, I kinda would want Eternity. Honestly, you can't really lose here. You get Lilia, Eternity, and Regulus. They're all pretty good characters. Oh, Lilia. Oh yeah, she doesn't have cat ears. She's pretty good with the ponytail. I kinda like her with the ponytail. How many drops do I have? 46. 14k clear drops. It's either 30 summons with a guaranteed 6-star, or I actually gamble and try to get for a night. The house always wins, Solus. No, but there's Wednesday. That's when the Jew banner drops. Ouch. Don't do it. Do it. Better save for the Chinese badonker. But how am I gonna get through? How am I gonna get through chapter 5? If my characters are crap. What if I just buy? What if I just buy summons? It's a good one. After month 1-810. It's not even peer pressure. I just want to get through chapter 5. Alright, we have to pull out from the company funds. We have to pull out from the business account now. Few days more, hang on. Oh wait, we can buy from the event one. Is that any good? 20. Oh, $50! My god! Oh, but there's all bunch of other crap. What if I just want summons? Or do I get one where it's just summons? This is the start of a gamble addiction. It's fine. I can stop whenever. I'm just doing this just for the... I think we had a few people donate like £60 anyway. Wait, I just need one. What's like a good one for summons? $10. That's 20 summons. That's what they all say. I can stop whenever, don't worry about it. Monthly special, oh my god. If I buy this, it's gonna help with the leveling. But it's also fucking expensive. Jew would shred chapter 5 easily, but what do I do? I don't have the characters to do anything in chapter 5 so far. Am I just gonna end the stream now? Offer of the month is best for pulls. Yeah, but this is 5,000. Wait, how many pulls can you get with 5,000 clear drops? Calculator. 50... Oh wait, no. 5,000 divided by 1,800. I don't think I did the maths right. Wait. 5,000 divided by 180. That's 27.7 recurring pulls. And then plus 10. That's 37 pulls. But also, this is like $66 as well. Wait it out, bro.
The trial today had...
Yeah, but what do I do? Look at my current lineup. I have 3 level 2 insight characters, but they're not enough. Just pull, man. Why do we get lucky in the first 10 pull? Do the other content. Farm for Jew materials. Chapter 5 can wait. Can somebody check their reverse 1999 and tell me how many... What was it? How many parts there are in chapter 5?
Everything I doth is so I may enjoy this calm wind on nights like this, rather than hear the sorrowful...
Like 21. These are all crap. Oh yeah, clear drops. How many can you even get out of clear drops? Because if I just wanted pure pulls, would crystal drops be better? Reverse 1999. You'll get Changeling level 55 inside 3. Who's Changeling? Ban clear drop outright. Oh. Changeling is Jessica. Yeah, but what is Jessica coming out in Wednesday? I mean, in patch 1.6. Alright. I mean, the event one's kinda meh. Actually, I think this might be better than this one. You get more pulls and more dust and Sharpadonti, but no, you get more pulls with this one. 20 caskets. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. Offer of the month. Not the monthly special. Solus just came to say I love your content, keep up the good entertainment. Thank you, Corvini. I mean, some people did donate. Wait. Yeah, I remember in the first few streams of this game, some people donated. Let me just check my bank account real quick. Oh no, the company funds. They're being used in gacha. It's okay though, because I can count it as a business expense since I'm doing it for content, I think. That's how it works. My secretary is gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, Solus, why are you spending the company money on gacha? What's wrong with you? I'm thinking of getting the offer of the month and what was it? This one. So you get loads of crates, you get Sharpadonti pulls. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's for resonance. That might be useful. Yeah, if you could borrow units like from Arknights, that'd be so cool if you just want to clear content. One time per account. This is for event though. This is from the Allure event, so that should be fine. This is just a monthly thing. Wait, 24 pounds. No, $24. That's $75. That's about the same amount of money that somebody donated the first few streams. Alright. I'm gonna need to let Sheila know that the company funds are gonna be going down a bit this month. Let's play some intermission music while we do this. The sound of me spending money. We'll be right back, folks. I don't want anyone seeing my personal information. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be doing some things. Definitely not opening the bank account. Oh wait, no, not this one. Yeah, Regulus one spending. Yes, PayPal, please. Oh. Regulus, chemical genius. You. Oh my god! Grandmaster Jim with the clutch. Thank you for the donation. I'm so I feel bad now because I was complaining and being unsure, but it felt like I feel bad accepting that money, but thank you very much. It's for a good cause, I assure you. The funds! Alright, I'm definitely paying now. My favorite investor, thank you so much. Oh god, there we go. Alright, that means we can buy a bit more pools then. Lily of funds. Thank you so much, Grandmaster Jim. I do not deserve this, but thank you. Oh god. Can't believe I'm spending money on a gacha game. Oh, whoops. Alchemical genius. It needs to send the code to me. Intermission. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm gonna be one of those YouTubers or those streamers doing fucking loot box roll streams. Yeah, I don't know why they say Regulus is an alchemical genius. I've never even seen her mix any potion at all. It was mostly Sotheby doing it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We have 76 rolls. We bought about 30 rolls. And we got about like 5,000 clear drops out of that. I was thinking beginner's banner and then maybe like spend 10 rolls on sword and armor. Oh, I hate gambling. Ooh, okay. Those are some characters I haven't seen before. Who were those?
If possible, a knock on the door will be appreciated.
He looks kind of cool. He's 5 stars. What's he do? DPS debuff? Ooh. Gets rid of Moxie as well. Wait, is that single? Yeah, that's single. Single target. Inflicts blind. It's kind of cool. Holy shit. And the caster is attacked. Alright. bit situational. Penetration rate, that's kind of good. He's from World War II, yeah. Just kind of give it away. But I wonder from what country. Wait. Holy shit, what a piece of art, taking picture of a fucking bomb landing on you. Yep, 1940s. He's only 19 years old.
Miss, your head is tilted. If possible, a knock on the door will be appreciated. I am not afraid of the sun. I just dislike being exposed to it. Maybe I need a pair of sun.
Eric.
Squat down when you're before me! Do not make me look up! That's so very disrespectful to a lord!
I kind of like Eric, cause what was it? Oh no, it's not there anymore. I'm glad I finished it though. But I like her from the anecdote earlier.
Squat down when you're before me! Do not make me look up! That's so very disrespectful to a lord!
Oh, she's a dispeller. And disarms. I actually almost teared up on the anecdote. It was so... I didn't expect it to be that deep. I wish I streamed that. I feel like I'll play anecdotes on my own because they don't have voice acting, so it's just like, yeah, whatever. But I also don't want to cry on stream because most of the anecdotes really got to me. I played, what was it, Eric's, Charlie's, and Oliver Fogg's, and I didn't expect all of them to have so many feels. Eric was the most touching. Oliver Fogg was also very feelsy, because Eric's and Oliver Fogg's hit a bit too close to home. I could not play that on stream. We got Mr. X here.
So nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
Eagle anecdote would be super good as well. When the caster dispels, inflict silence status on them for 1 round. Casting ultimate inflicts disconcert. I wanna check what that is. Is X any good? X gon' give it to ya. Whoa, -2 Moxie to all enemies. That's kinda cool. Spells, oh, he's a dispeller as well. Charlie anecdote had a twist in the end. The fool said that the story could possibly be told in a better way than what had happened. Perhaps. But I think the main takeaway was that it's just mostly just the acting, really. I like that. But outranked by 6 now. Oh yeah, I really liked a knight in Oliver Fogg, which is really interesting because I thought Oliver Fogg was gonna be the main focus, which he kind of was, but then a knight was also acting as a semi-father figure to Oliver Fogg as well, which was kind of cool. And you know, I'm a big Dark Souls fan, and after Oliver Fogg's anecdote, I pretty much see as a knight as Solaire now. Ooh, Red Riding Hood.
It's good that you're back safely.
Yay, she's German. She's Red Riding Hood if she was a fucking hunter. Where is it? Loads 1 silver bullet. Right, standard. Mass attack, standard. Oh, basically she's the executor character, just pure DPS, everything under 50%. That's such a cool character, but wait.
It's good that you're back safely.
Whoa, she skinned the fucking wolf. That's so badass. Mr. Wolf. Looks like the hunter has become the hunted. Yeah, Blade. There's always a motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill.
Hi there. I am unleashed. I still have things to do, so I'll be on my way. It's good that you're back safely. Oma, I'll make sure to protect everyone. Don't trust anything the big bad wolves say. Never let your guard down. Don't respond to them.
Man, the characters in this game are so interesting. I want to learn about all of them. I've never played a gacha where I was like, I want to learn more about these characters. Maybe because it's still like a new game, like 7 months old by now. But like I remember playing Arknights and I was like, I wasn't as invested into the characters as I was. Right, back to summoning. I've checked Satsuki. Yeah, I want a rabies anecdote. Yo, I got eternity! Yes! Yes! The gacha is real! Oh, what? Oh, okay. I guess it just ends. Nani? It's kind of funny that I got eternity. And I was like, I don't need another rock character, please. And then we got eternity. Oh well.
It's always good to have you here. No matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Is that a cat? Oh wait, that's a jellyfish. Huh. Seafood Granny. The RNG gods, yes! Once you get one of the featured 6 stars, it's gone. Thank you, Grandmaster Jim. He really is a Grandmaster. He's like the mentor character in the anime of a shonen or something. Except he just gives me money. He doesn't mentor me at all. Solus. Chodo! Saigo no hamon desu! Shit, I gotta level her up now. Is she replacing Pickles?
The puppy is delighted by your visit.
I feel like she's gonna be replacing Pickles.
It's always good to have you here. No matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Alright, now the question is, do we pull for a night? We still have about 10 to 20 pulls. Why not use both? That is true, actually. Like, if I wanted an all-earth team, it would be Pickle, Sonetto, Eternity. I think that's perfect. I really want a knight, he's so cool! And I know Cornbloom's a good character as well. But the thing is, if I don't get him, I'd either have to like go all in for the 70 pulls. Better save for Ju-chan. I feel like if I focus on leveling Eternity now, we can get through. Would we be able to get through? Wait. How much dust do we have? Can I level up Eternity?
It's always good to have you here. No matter if you
We can level her up to inside 1 easily. I like her voice. Corn the Goat Night banner, it's a week. Yeah, that's the thing. She lasts. That banner's gonna last until Wednesday. Yeah, that was supposed to be my plan, but it's like I was also planning to
just a tiny piece of change in my long, calm life.
She has to be a vampire. Not all vampires have to have red eyes. Wait. Let me just put some characters in here.
I've written it down.
Eternity, Charlie. Oh, wait, whoops. Charlie. Need to increase their bonds. I didn't realize decay was at 76%. Holy shit. At 100%, I'd be able to marry her now. Yes, Miss Andres. I mean, Mr. Andres.
The flames
I'm sorry, all the waifus got me confusing the genders now. Building stream when? What does that mean? Oh, as in building the wilderness. Would you marry her though? Yeah, dude. Decay's a great person. What do you mean? She's fit. She works out. She cares about law and justice. I played Ace Attorney once. I know everything about law. She doesn't hesitate to kill you if you're guilty. She always knows what's right. She's basically Judge Dredd, but if Judge Dredd was a woman and super hot. And uses swords.
It's always good to
Her
have
body
you,
is a representation
no
of
matter
justice,
if you found
exactly.
bargain or...
Oh! Her inside too is such a massive difference in clothing.
Do you have anything to tell me, young lady? No, not those cliched greetings. It should be a tender one, with some heartwarming words. How do you greet your mother?
Oh my god. Alright, Eternity is definitely a 6-star. She knows about Verton's mother.
When reaching my age, most people are just like the thick cloud in the sky, burdened with cumulative agony and joy. Their countenance also demonstrates the story of aging, which is quite
So
hard
she has
to
a mother
ease.
too. Wait, does that imply that... Wait, let's go back. Is he
Do you
trying
have
to say,
anything to tell
talk to
me,
me
young
like
lady?
how you would talk to your mother?
No, not those cliched greetings. It should be a tender one, with some heartwarming words. How do you greet your mother?
I feel like she's implying that. There's no...
Hey, my child.
Oh,
Do you have
my
a
child.
television here? I'd fancy taking a nap with my blanket on the sofa.
She has such a breathy voice.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss. My immortality allows me to be well informed.
She's immortal.
No matter the dead or alive, you can have your answer from me as long as the pay is adequate. But, just like anyone with a clear mind won't touch a hot potato, I suggest you keep your little nose clean. Your foundation is really a pain in the neck, my
They
child.
really are.
They had a grudge against me because of the special invisibility cloak, and the feud still continues today. But in my defense, they had a 7-day warranty. What else do they want? Or they can just give it a try, buy one more.
Oh, she scammed the foundation. That's funny. Yeah, bro, definitely. This cloak will make you invisible. Don't worry about it. So invisible, in fact, that you can't even see it, but trust me, it's legit.
Well, just a tiny piece of change in my long, calm life. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
You'd better take it. Take it like a good little boy. I think that was the rest of the line. That might be one of the deleted lines, actually. I've talked to Blue Pock. I think I talked to one of the directors over there. They were like, yeah, this is one of the deleted lines for Eternity.
How dare you? The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I'm just testing out her voice lines.
Would you buy me a drink? Body, the enemy of the ripe old age, the friend of the flower of youth. Go on, try holding it, and feel its temperature rising in your hand.
Nani?
Easy, sweetheart. Take it easy. To gain a foothold in these times is no bed of roses. A pretty face is indeed the icing on the cake, but what really matters is a good mind and a clear view of the time.
Let me just
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or...
Don't worry about it.
Go on, try holding it, and feel its temperature rising in your hand. Easy, sweetheart. Take it easy.
What? I'm just checking out the character. I'm just checking out the voice acting. You would do the same. I played this game for the voice acting. No. It's not like that. It's not like that. You guys wouldn't understand. I check voice acting on a lot of games. Nah. You guys don't understand. You don't do voice acting. You don't analyze voice acting like I do. Oh, whoops. I just clicked something by accident.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Alright, now the thing is, do I just like... The thing is, the current stage we're on is weak against Mineral. Or do we just like brute force it? I don't know. What's weak against those characters? I feel like we're not gonna be finishing it. They're all weak. She carries, alright. I mean, she could carry me to bed anytime, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, it should be the other way around.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on me.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Oh, yes, I'm so glad I bought that one. We're just speed running the builds. We might have to... Oh... Eight's a lot. How much activity do we have? Definitely gonna need that.
see.
Yeah, just skip that real quick. What can we play next? I want to play some reverse 1999 songs, but some of them are copyrighted. Oh well, training arc. Can I add you? Sure. I think being friends with people in this game doesn't matter that much though. Oh yeah! Wait, I need to show you guys a message from one of our viewers. Where is it? Too far away. The sacred flame. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. I don't know if the viewer is here right now, but it was like, good luck with your grind. Sorry, missed the stream. His friend function will be updated later. You can borrow friends' units. There was one. Wait. Actually, there was one. I've received some encouraging messages from viewers. Wait. Oh, what? Does it get deleted? Oh man. I had one that was like, hey Solus, I love you. Thank you for your content or whatever. Oh man. There were such good messages and then they don't get saved.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you find a bar.
Level that up, fucking stone man face. Oh, perfect.
This is my secret of keeping young. Fresh milk for
Oh!
the thick scent of milk.
What the fuck? I was not expecting. Hot milk is always a guard in a dream. Its heat drives away fear of the unknown and the shadow from the past. Oh my god. I love this game. She produces milk. I think we're keeping this one. Inside 2, inside 2. Bottom of inside.
This is my secret of keeping young. Fresh milk for bed. Scent of milk.
Ah, she consumes a lot of milk before going to bed, I see. We're missing a mother figure with this one. We need to get her to at least 25. I don't think we're gonna have enough. God, we're spending so much dust.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain.
What would be a good
suffered a loss?
mass attack deals turn blah 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 blah. What would be a good I gave this one to... I feel like it'd be better to give this to her, maybe. Stone Man. Solidus, because apparently Solidus is hard to farm for. Oh, great. Fucking another one. Oh, wait. Wait, is that how you craft it? Oh! I didn't know that's how you craft it. Wait, what? Oh, craftable. Alright. I got confused. No more Jumuts. Don't worry about it, we'll be fine. I think we can get it to... We can do it. Also, if I really wanted to max out Jew, we'll just pay again. The power of money! I mean, that's what this basic... Look guys, this is what Seto Kaiba would have done, alright? This is why he's a beloved character, because this Seto Kaiba has a fucking corporation and he will win at his card game using money. And guess what? He always wins because he has money. His burden duty. Dust. Pay to win, baby. Wait, oh no, yeah, wait. What is it? It's burden duty. Bound and duty. For each enemy target, enemy defeated by the carrier. HP plus. Ooh, that's pretty good for her. Oh fuck me, that is not enough. It's cause I bought the limited one. We'll have to grind that another day. It's because activity is so hard to get in this game. I've used up all of my candy. And then I feel like I have to resort to using that. To like buy more activity. We need Decay as a healer. We need Soneto as support. I don't know who to swap out for Eternity. Load the oh fuck yeah, the resonance. Thank you. Oh wait, we can do it here.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10. It's always good to have you here. No matter if you found a bargain
fucking
or...
Wait, I don't even know what added there. I felt like I should do it myself. Crit rate. Just add crit everything. I do not care. Crit rate again. More crit rate. All crit rate. More crit rate. And then damage. Yeah, I got monthly pass. Alright, there we go. 13.5% crit rate. I can probably do like 3 more levels, but it's not gonna be enough. Would have to farm more. I need to save. It's just 60, it's fine, don't worry about it.
May the peace be with us.
Man, the grinding is the boring part of this game. I don't like the grind. Forget Me Not has a theme. Oh, that one. Oh, I like this song. I listened to that, but I don't know if it's gonna be copyrighted. Probably is. Why is this? Do your dailies. Nah, I'm good. I'll just play it really low. Maybe they won't hear it. A fucking sped up sound.
This moment is now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Alright, there we go.
Warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Perfect. This is a good song, I recommend this. I don't think the grinding is that bad if you don't shotgun the main story and pace yourself. Yeah, but I have to! Or else I'll miss, like, doing the event for Jew and 1.6 stuff.
The flames have been
I missed the Allure event, I don't want to miss another event. Yeah, I complain about the grind, but it is not as bad as other games that I've played.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or...
Are you serious? I only managed to get 6 levels out of that. Fuck me. Oh yeah. This should be enough. 38. No, 34, not even 38. Arknight's grind fucking sucks. I like the game, but my god, the grind sucks. Summer Horror Code. Oh, is that today's? The sign-in. I've done a bit of the sign-ins. Ooh. Hello, Victoria. Wait, why do people have really cool profile pictures, but mine is generic? Wait, that's not it. Oh, already. Oh wait, that was today. I've already done that because I'm cool.
This body is a representation of justice.
I love that line.
Laziness is not.
This body is a representation of justice. As she's wearing that skin. Oh yeah, you can. Allure games. Kinda like that. I'm sorry, Sinetta, you're getting replaced. Alright. That was good timing for the song. We'll have to do it. We've been dilly-dallying for too long. Oh my god. Lord Abraxas is... The poison needs to be removed with a poison feather. After an allied character kills the target, purifies all poison. Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be poison hell. Oh wait. Wait, we don't have the speller! Isn't... Wait, I need to check. Pickles is the one with the dispeller, isn't it? I think we might need to replace Sonetta with Pickles. Oh wait, this is it. The spell's all stats up. The caster isn't clarified. Yeah, no, I think we might have to replace. Sorry, Sonetto. Give the crit to her, because she's gonna be mostly healing. I wish I had better Psy cubes. But Psy cubes are the ones that I can't pay to win. That actually takes a grind. Oh no, you idiot. Yeah, put Sonetto's back up. Why is Eagle still there? Fucking Eagle, get out of there. I'm sorry, Eagle. You're a good kid. I didn't mean to shout at you like that.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I don't want to play the music yet, because I want to see if I can... What the fuck? Is Sonetto like a weird... like a Siamese cat or something? Emotional support Eagle. Mass attack. Needs to be level 2 for that to work. Oh fuck, all of her attacks deal damage to herself as well. I need to plan this.
Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth. Feel its pain and know with regret.
Oh, restart. I didn't think of that. Now let's not... Actually, no. I feel like if I did do that, it would make this fight so much easier.
The puppy agreed with your
Take
decision.
it easy. Handle it gently.
Perfect, actually. Oh, perfect. Yes, Pickles. That's my boy. That's my good boy.
Don't be so hard.
Hey, stop pounding my eternity. Only I can do that. Leech. And it's a mass attack. That's my fucking girl.
Bloody prom.
She'll solo. Nah, I'd win.
Handle it gently.
She should be able to kill that with this
Bloody
ultimate,
prom.
hopefully.
Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Ooh. Is that a whale? Oh, of course my fucking luck doesn't kill it. Oh well. Oh wait, no, it's not attacking anyway. Oh my god, I have the worst luck in this game. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I was lucky with Eternity. I have the worst luck in combat. But my pulls are alright.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Boom. Oh wait, it's a mass attack. Still a risk though.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Try for free. Try for free.
No, I didn't. Oh well. I was hoping he'd hit the other one.
With regret.
At least we're immune. And now we get ultimate. Ultimate. We need a heal.
An eye for an eye.
Ooh, and then we get Decay's ultimate. Perfect. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! My Nakama! My Nakama! Wait, I thought Pickles got rid of his thing. I guess not. My friends! Oh my god, this boy's tanky, holy shit, dog. It took so much damage. No! Oh, Decay! Oh no, they're paralyzed. Or it's a DPS check from here on out. I don't think we're killing this in 2 more rounds. We got a clutch. Yes, this is perfect. Oh. Gaming. Pickles is dead next. Pickles! No! Fuck! Oh wait, no, this is it! Come on, Sonata, it's all on you now! One more! Yes! That was the perfect amount! And we cleared it in 10 rounds! Oh my god. I can't believe it. It's always the 1 pixel. Oh, every time. And I still survive. Oh, perfect timing on the music. Wow, what a training arc. Eternity. She's gonna be one of the mains now. One of the main girls, main team. Friendship prevails yet again. My nakamas believed on me. Believed in me. I can't believe I got 2-star there. Last round. On the 10th round on Soneto's last attack on a 1 pixel health enemy. Unexpected storm playing. It was perfect. It's only going to get worse, yeah. Man. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
Because you keep picking a fight with everyone. Chill. In a now neglected corner, a rockin' pirate is deep in thought.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person! She is the most irrational number here!
The dungeon gate remains tightly locked. The wood made of it wouldn't understand her words. I don't know why that was hard to read.
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rats.
Her fist smashes against the wooden gate.
Ugh.
She drops to a crouch because of the pain.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction.
Apple, you can fly out of here. Like, the holes in the cell are big enough for you.
This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient
Pythagoras
Greek
theorem.
The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Yeah, he's Greek.
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement. But from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
Is that an actual thing?
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it.
Oh. Pythagoreans were an IRL cult, by the way. They famously executed the man who discovered imaginary numbers. Oh, that's cool. See, this is the shit I like. Like, it's actually based on history.
At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered Root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
Oh, that's why they keep telling to drown them in the sea.
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
Alright, now I know what's going on.
Regulus immediately gets off the ground.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles in front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips on the door.
I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
As soon as Apple puts his hands on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it. What?
What's happening? An earthquake?
Oh, okay, I thought Apple was doing that. The sound of birds and beasts echoes into the cell. Chief Mate Apple floats out from the gaps of the guest room, making a thorough inspection.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit? Or...
Ah! The roof is about to collapse!
No, Regulus!
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
Of course Regulus was in the juvenile detention center. Fortunately, the scattered rocks were okay. Regulus pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. Perhaps the collapse made the cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends to the room. The wooden gate, however, stands still.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem? 0.4.
Oh no.
1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
I'm gonna have to solve this, aren't I?
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword.
The mellow red fruit rubs his chin, contemplating the crossword.
In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
A tiny squeak interrupts Regulus's thoughts. Small rustling figures have gathered at her feet without her noticing.
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
And then we have to fight these guys. I wonder what's happening with Vertin and Sinetto. Are they getting chased down by an angry mob? Let's play with Eternity a bit more. What the hell was that?
Take it easy, handle it gently. My child, here's something fun for you. Hey!
Resistance is futile.
Reverie.
An eye for an eye.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a
It's
tooth.
perfect, actually.
Try for free. Try for free.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Perfect. Oh fuck. Was a silence. Oh wait, now we're fine. Alright, and then boom. Boom. And a
An
boom.
eye for an eye.
and DILFs in a gacha game. I don't remember there being that many DILFs. Maybe because I'm not into that kind of thing. But.
Resistance is futile. A tooth for a tooth.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
Whoa. Oh fuck, I forgot there's another round. I keep forgetting. Oh fuck.
Bloody prom.
Perfect actually. Wait.
Bloody prom.
I think we can kill this one.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I want to know about her character now. Why is she so into fish? Why is she a fishy lady? Reverie.
Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Sharpodontes.
Sharpodontes.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Off thou go.
Wait. No.
Off thou go.
Single target.
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Oh. 5k damage, my god.
Handle it gently.
Oh, Shamaine.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union.
As you do. What the fuck?
Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the sun to the Earth-sun distance.
Touched by a flash of genius, she fills in once cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity. Everything both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
Mars and Jupiter.
If the sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here.
Wait, if they listed all the names of the planet, I might be able
Really
to.
a puzzle unsolvable.
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
A massive vibration shakes beneath the ground.
What now?
The moon! It's the moon! A planet emerges from the darkness. It rises in the air with little warning, shedding a cold grey light. In this damp and dark cave, it's bright, gigantic, and noticeable.
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
It is so hard to read the words with this effect.
Has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus!
Whoa. It was all hallucination. Someone is eagerly shaking her arm.
What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
What the fuck?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
Oh my god, Regulus is the chosen one. All the stars have disappeared. Now there are only cold walls and damp air. Oh, and Lilia, who is looking grave.
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Classic. Is it hemlock poisoning, like how they killed Socrates? I don't know if it was poisoned wine though, but it was definitely just like pure chemicals. They forced him to drink it.
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see. But if you give them a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh. No. With all due respect, but
Granny.
the young man firmly believed that the movement of the star, and his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky, what was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary god of the
Saturn.
sky. If the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beauty? Yes. The one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is, either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time. Oh, darling.
I mean, I don't know what she's talking about.
A forgotten masterpiece from the 18th century. Back then, everyone still believed that the imaginary creatures living on the stars got to witness the birth of God's creations. And it was a beautiful dream. Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical... Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. We found the Ceres because it happened to be... In other words, we can perfectly prove... Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out, even if it's only in your...
If I understood maths, I'd be able to understand what they were talking about. Do you prefer this or the old man? I think the granny might fit this chapter more. Maybe it just depends on the chapter.
Is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
You wouldn't get it.
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death.
Time for a law class. Well, I know a character that can do that.
I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
A scroll is lined with golden trim. Even without knowledge what it contains, it is a significant gift.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons.
Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient wisdom.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal.
The corrector, who has no number, sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
That probably had no romantic implication, but knowing this game.
Not rigorous.
37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her. And I do know of the meme where Verton's Riz pulling every character and every patch, as the kids would say.
We still don't know Verton and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black.
But crows are black.
Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Verton and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time. And the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one.
Oh my god.
The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
She puts down the file and leaves in a hurry. She is a nice person.
Everyone says so, but compliments won't help her find her number.
37 drops her head. But soon her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who has found a piece of candy.
So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
37 turns down the corners of her lips discontentedly. Huh.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Interesting. There's 20 parts total in this chapter, right? I know somebody said something, but I forgot. In pairs and dozens, the apparent believers enter the venue. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated. Are you alright?
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
I don't know if I'll be able to finish everything in this chapter and this stream. How long is the chapter 6 or the interlude 5.5 chapter? She looks pale, but she is gazing steadily at the front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
I remember that.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
Sonetta lowers her head in silence, then sets off resolutely to the center of the hall. This scene is all too familiar. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
Damn.
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourself.
Yeah, Ace Attorney! I did a stream of Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles once. Fucking great game.
Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
I can do this. Truly, this is a formidable war. Relax and take a deep breath. Do as the training taught you.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you?
A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
You know what? My man makes a good point. She don't have a number. The judge knocks at the stone bell.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
Fuck, how do you win against this? 6 is like, you know what? My man makes a good point. Bitch don't got a number.
What? It's valid?
Senator's face has gone pale. To be fair, it's like, what do you even say to that when if you're not part of that kind of society? You're just like, shit, I don't have a number. What she has prepared, formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she had simply has no effect here. This is a new territory, yeah, bro. This is cult justice. This is cult law.
Objection!
37! A petite figure stands up from the auditorium.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful?
Ooh. Damn. That's actually a good point. I never thought of that. I didn't realize the fucking beans would have like such an important part to this story. What the hell?
I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
The crowd start to clamor. Shit, you know what? The fucking beans? I didn't think of that, man.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Judges lie. Damn, I didn't think about those beans either. Continue. 37 sits down, feeling satisfied. Then a tall man languidly stands up.
Objection. The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine.
That's also true. Fuck.
Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Fuck, he makes a good point as well. Ah. The objection came quicker than the knock on the stone bell.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Objection! The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
The debate is heating up. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are thrown into the pot. Ooh.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
Sonetto, you wouldn't get it.
I see. So that's how it works. Timekeeper? Relax. I will help you.
Calm down. Raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality, it's not about justice, and it's not about reason. It's about winning. Oh.
Object.
Oh. CG time? Oh, okay. Ooh. Nah, Eternity can solo. Let's go.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sinetta to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the Hall.
Oh my god! Ace Attorney!
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
I love this. We should do law like this from now on. I think we already do anyway.
Handle it gently.
Oh yes, infinite healing.
Bloody prom. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
They made a serious plot point out of Verdin being crazy enough to understand apparent logic. This is so great. This is such a great chapter. I mean, this is like my favorite part of it so far.
Bloody prom. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Try for free. Try for free.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sinetta has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Sinetta thus didn't offend your truth. She didn't break any rules.
Oh, that's such a good point. Like if you think like them, that's a good point. Defeating them at their own game.
Would you but handle it gently? A little bit hot here. Try for free. Try for free. Bloody prom. Would you buy me a drink? The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Oh, Eternity is such a good character.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
Objection! That's just implying she doesn't have a number. Her name's Sinetta.
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
This guy has the best voice for this kind of character.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Well, you can't use that. That doesn't count. What?
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
Oh.
I got it.
Well, I don't get it. I don't know what she was trying to say there at the end.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. A little bit hot here. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Sharpodontes.
Sharpodontes.
Don't be so hard.
I wonder if Sharpodonte is actually based on a real thing. It sounds too cool to not be based on a real thing.
Bloody, take it easy.
Take it easy, darling.
Alone again. Try for free. Try for free.
It's always the one fucking pixel.
How dare you? Would you but take it easy?
it is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence.
Here we go.
According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set.
Oh.
She did not commit a sin and did not commit
Yeah.
no sin. It's a paradox. I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Wait, what was that? Replay records.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
This feels like I'm watching a Reddit or Twitter debate right now. This is, but like presented in a more interesting way.
But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake.
We are currently in the House of Reddit Truth right now. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake.
You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth.
That's an ad hominem. Excuse me, that's a straw man's argument you just did there.
You don't have a number.
What a
either,
simple mistake.
outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
Fuck, that's a good point actually. He used his argument, our argument against us.
There's no time left. 13 has a number. I saw it.
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number just now. 13's number is 0.
Because she's the special one, of course she's 0. CG, the protagonist number, yeah. I'm not a maths expert, but at least I know 0 is a special number. It was like found out by some Arabic guy or something. Or was it Indian? I cannot remember.
Uh-huh. Intersect and divide. Uh-huh. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Ooh, that's such a cool graphics.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I can do another one? That's crazy. I'm saving it though.
Time to check my calculation. Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide.
Oh, that's so cool.
closer. That's right. That pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, you can learn the punishments for them from
Just
the
gonna
book.
speed
Only God knows how
read
this
these.
lying dark Oh, the debate. That's really a pain in the neck for that logical practice. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't belong to either side. In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds. But is there any value in the seeds? The moment you realize that... Now, back to the number we just talked about. You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way... yes, but it's not so stable as 0. These prime numbers, that's why she's always so energetic. Highly and solely focused on what she takes an interest in. As they're teaching, but some look up at her again. You are also.
Yeah, I want to get to the debate. This is so cool. There is an outbreak of muttering among the white robes. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a Peyron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a Peyron. Thank you for your time.
One after another, the Peyron followers leave the hall. The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner.
Sonetto! Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
Her face becomes abnormally pink and her breathing becomes fast and shallow.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
What? So you care about her now?
Down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil.
Like a few minutes ago, you were like, yeah, bro, let's get her to drink that poison wine already. And now you give a shit about her. This is so weird. I guess that's their that's their culture, isn't it? It's just they just want to win the debate. They don't really care. And then outside of that, they're just like, oh no, come here, little girl.
Be okay.
Her physical signs are becoming more and more stable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
The man shrugs his shoulders.
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
The man nods, looking amused.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
He just loves the debate. He in specific is just a lover of debates. Oh my god, imagine if this dude had a YouTube channel. The shit he would do.
This debate
actually
is nothing but meaningless wordplay.
But fucking hell, I love it.
That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
210 gives her a triumphant smile.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain, given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number.
Ooh. That's why Sophia doesn't like her.
But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
Oh. In 37's side story, he sends an article to be published in a magazine.
Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
He loves debating and he loves sex. Well, obsessed.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same.
That's, yeah, that's pretty much the perfect way to describe Vertin's situation. As the timekeeper. The world's constantly changing, but she's still the same.
Your loneliness also lasts forever.
Yep. I feel like this is some super dark foreshadowing.
This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
The man waves his hand and walks away. The air is still, only the sound of waves comes from afar.
Miss Vertin.
It's now my turn to talk. The leader stands in the dark.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
Oh, Sonetta would love that. She loves classes. She's like the star student back in the Foundation. Drops that bomb and leaves. What a chat. Classic 210. 210 was basically just like... goes to little girl, says I pity you, refuses to elaborate, leaves. I mean, he did kind of elaborate, but... That's so crazy that he's just like, I pity you, young child. Man, it must suck having the number 0, am I right? Anyway, see ya. That's so crazy. Hey, finally got that. That means I can upgrade my thing. Let's do that now.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on Rainy.
Yeah, my wilderness is super bad. I just filled it up. I didn't care about aesthetics. I just filled it up as fast as I could. Where's the Oh, I need 2 of those. Oh, alright, never mind. We'll just farm it another time.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the stake on rainy days. All is not yet lost.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I want to rush the story, but obviously still experience it, because I don't want to miss out on the events, because the events are cool and they get some good shit on it as well. Ooh, I get 3 free summons. Nice. More for the collection. Wilderness review. Inside level 30. We can do it, we can do it. We can do it. In this life there are 3 kinds of men. Just as there are 3 sorts of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy—
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the 2 of you.
Oh, story time. Ow.
A group of people were imprisoned in a cave.
Oh, this one. This is Plato's cave allegory.
There was a fire. Before them was a tall—
I feel smart. I know this before they said it.
Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world.
Basically the internet.
One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time.
And then he came back and told the other people and they didn't believe him.
Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
Chapter 5, Prisoners of the Cave. Oh. Can't believe I just got that just now.
The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth.
So at least 6 is it? He's at least self-aware that the society he's living in is kinda narrow-minded.
It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Vertin, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to my words.
Damn. Does that mean Miss Arcana is right next to us?
Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time.
It's like when we're in a Marvel movie. She's right behind me, isn't she?
I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another, or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you.
Ooh. I feel like you could find a loophole with that, but
the
sure.
peace agreement is so decided.
This is one hell of a non-aggression pact. But I know Arcana's gonna find some loophole for this. Arcana stretches out her hand and gently takes a
I
bangle.
appreciate that. I'll sign it.
The leader gives a slight nod. He looks out from the table and simply strides away. The bangle feels real in their hands. It certainly possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Someone is approaching. Yes, she is still here from the beginning to the end.
Lady Vertin, we meet again.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since chapter 2. It's been a while.
I wish the best to thy friend.
I wish the best to Forget Me Not. How's he doing? Haven't seen him in a while.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Ooh. Bringing up Schneider since chapter 2. Damn, Vertin has been... She's been like keeping that for a while inside her.
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom, just as thou doest.
The stone bangle is hot, almost scalding.
I am not surprised.
Oh, she's doing the anime thing.
Visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
Her word sounds as harsh as the winter gale. An emotion suddenly comes. It's raging like a bushfire, but soon gets tamed down.
A wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
It's her mother! It's her mother! The stone bangle at the wrist becomes subtly heated.
It's burning.
Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us! And save us!
Two wary figures run past Vertin. They are chasing after their leader desperately, as if they are running away from some horrific monsters. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods.
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
Oh.
Vertin! Great! You always show up at the right time and right place. Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
This team's pretty good so far. Oh yeah, what was that earlier about 1.6? They're putting out an archive for all the past events or something.
Take it easy. My child, here's something fun for you. How dare you? Handle it gently.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Try for free. Try for free.
Rerun event. So is the only rerun event in 1.6 the Rimmet Cup?
Bloody prom. And take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I already got pickles. 1.7 is a Green Lake rerun. Oh, nice! I get to get Tooth Fairy, Jessica, and Blonnie's in there as well, isn't she? What characters are in Rimmet Cup? I'll need to check that later.
The puppy agreed with your...
Oh yeah.
Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye. Noble or lowly, sin shall
I've gotten so many pixel health at the end. I don't know how I'm doing this.
off thou go.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, darling.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Melania Digger's pickle. Is Melania and Diggers any good? Because I feel like I can skip rolling for that rerun. I haven't really checked Melania or Diggers.
Bloody prom. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Jeez.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its
Eternity's ult is crazy. She still has so much health at the end.
Oh, look at you, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty. They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that.
All playable characters are either recruited by Vertin or the Foundation themselves. Ugh. Man, I was so lucky with the pickles pull then, because I'm pretty sure I was pulling for Centurion and Tooth Fairy at the time. I remember it was a Centurion Tooth Fairy banner, and I was pulling for it. And I think it was like on the 20 to 30 pulls, that's when I got pickles. Which is, I'm kind of sad, because I was trying to get for a Tooth Fairy and Centurion, but I guess pickles is fine too.
Oh, that's our expert on absent. Try to reach the corners of your mind, if you would. Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Teacher, instructor, tutor. But they have nothing to complain about. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid There is a distinction between good and bad here. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen. So, which will you take? Oh, of course. But luckily...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure you know. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld. The what? They kept the... They showed frugality, so the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow.
Was that Hercules?
Think about what I just said. Never... Yes. But then there... After... No. Just when you do... Is that what you want?
Oh, there's probably another. Oh, it's like 5 more parts, and then chapter 6. I think I'll end it here. It's been a really good chapter so far. It's just I just want to go to sleep now. I'm really tired. That was fun. At least we got to do some gacha.
The flames of injustice are yet to burn at the
I got some good characters. I got Eternity. X. Some new characters I haven't seen. I can't wait for Wednesday. I mean, I don't know if I don't know what time in the day though they're gonna drop 1.6. Did they say?
Rather than hear the sorrowful cries and moans of
How do we know when? Pass my friend code. I'm pretty sure everyone knows my friend code. I've gotten so many friend requests. Let's see, look, we just got one just now. Wait, I have so many friends. I can have a maximum 50 friends. Mr. Popular. Alright, thanks for joining. We'll be finishing chapter 5 before the new event drops. I plan on doing another stream tomorrow, hopefully. And then finish it. If not, then we'll finish it on Wednesday. Thank you, Grandmaster Jim, for the donations in this stream and the previous streams. And I'd also like to thank the Merchants Guild for funding this video and this stream. You're all wonderful. See you in the next one.